So we're starting at 6,222 rating. There's no easy games at this rating. Well, unless you get Rafale. Pull back my sleeves, show I'm prepared. Well, we got to go with Neff. The other two, like George, just loses. George never reaches endgame. At least Neff, you've got a chance at getting there with your shields. Well, your opponent's lack of shields. As always, there is a Rafam.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Well, this is a nice easy strategy. Take the Murloc. Especially because we're against AFK. So Murlocs is a really nice strategy with Neff because your opponents don't have shields. So you do get to put poison on your Murlocs and they always kill the enemy minions.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
AFK I really don't like as a hero. Really gone off the character, especially since the nerf.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Ooh. Ooh, that's spicy. That is... Ooh.
You're doing great out there. Welcome back. How's it going out there? It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
So we now have to look at raw power. This is a 3-4. This is a 2-2 with a divine shield on. But what just gives it the edge is the fact that it's a Murloc. Now we're against Rafam, so unfortunately he'll probably end up getting a triple of one of these. We could put the Murloc Scout in position 1 just to really annoy him. For some reason he's quite weak.
You're good at this.
I'm actually going to re-roll here because we can sell one of these 1-1s and that's pretty poor selection there. This is a lot better.
That one might make all the difference.
You can see this is a lot more powerful. So it's worth it to throw the 1-1 away there. Not that we were going to get a triple with that anyway.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Pretty rough trades.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Well, this is a nice easy pick here. And I think an upgrade is good.
All the difference.
So we got half a mech deck, half a Murloc deck, and it's just about what's going to turn up over the next few. If we see some Cobalt Guardians, we'll shift into mechs quite quickly. Because tier 3 typically isn't that great for Murlocs. A lot of people do fight for the Murlocs at that point. There's less people fighting for the mechs these days. See, I think we've got quite a strong selection here. Well, it's reasonable selection. You know, we're not going to get overwhelmed that much. He had to hit left, and he hit right.
The battle is really raging out
But
there.
we do need to bulk up a little bit here. Still, you know, not committing to anything yet. We've got a chance at a couple of doubles here. Yeah, if you could snipe one of these, that would have been great. Wow, yeah, just leave them till, you know, the end. That's fine. Yeah, you just ignore those two minions. Go for all the 1/1 rats. Really unlucky trades to start.
The battle is really raging out there.
Well, looks like we're mechs then.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Reinforcements requested.
Well, there's still a chance of a triple. Right, this is a really solid start here, double Cobalt Guardian. We're against first place, but he doesn't have any shields because of our hero ability, so hopefully these Guardians can power through whatever he does have. This is kind of when Neff starts to do good things, really. There you go. You can see just how good Cobalt Guardian is, especially with this hero.
You're good at this.
I think we can afford to upgrade here. We don't really have anything to put it on yet. I don't really want to put it on any of these right now. I think it'll be a little bit of a waste. I think we're strong enough, especially against Patchwork, because Patchwork has no special abilities, he just starts with 10 more HP. So he'll be around a similar power level to us, and because of our hero ability, hopefully it'll give us an edge. Now, there's a chance he's gone demons. He has took a bit of damage.
I once served a drink to a Death Knight. It froze over right in his hands.
So if we can get a better minion to put this on, we'll certainly go ahead and do that. Obviously, we're also looking for some microbots in order to trigger the Cobalt Guardians, or really just sort of any Death Rattle minion that's guaranteed to drop a mech out.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
But we don't have any triples. And you can see we just completely wrecked him. Like, yeah, hero ability, take 1,000,000 damage.
You're good at this.
There we go, we do have a microbot. This can also be used to reactivate. It's not necessarily a bad thing, you know. I wouldn't say it's.
Good to get some minions in play.
Second one of those. Not necessarily awful either. At this stage. Still want to hold on to this, but I'm not sure for how much longer. That's an interesting triple. I mean, we obviously have to take it. So, is there a good tier 6 we can get out of this? Maybe a tier 5's better. Because we've got Bran at tier 5, which I'd quite like to get.
Reinforcements requested.
Obviously no Bran. Can't have me getting any luck there. But we can use that to buff 3 taunts, possibly.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Scanning for hostiles.
So this guy's done really well for himself. A Ghast Coiler, a Light Fang, a golden Ironhide Direhorn. Like, this is basically what Rafam does. He just makes golden cards. And the longer the game goes on, the more it is he's likely to win. Somehow we still won. It kind of shows how powerful we were there. But I doubt he'll lose another game, to be honest.
You're good at this.
So I just want to get stronger, really, at this point. Wait another turn before you upgrade. Iron Sensei, if absolutely nothing else. I don't think it's good enough, though. Well, this is what we've been after. It's a shame we attached the Anoyo module to this. I was really hoping for this. Turn the in-game sounds down a little bit here. Wasn't surprised to win that. Neff is pretty strong. 4 down for, well, 3 to go.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Well, that's a triple. That's 2 triples, in fact. Well, this was exactly what we were looking for here. Kangors. I'm worried that it'll bring back a Harvest Golem. We definitely want to freeze for the Anoyotron module and the double security rover because we already have one there.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time.
So I want to move this further up. Well, maybe not, because then we'll be getting 2 3s.
Steady hand.
Well, we'll put the taunts at the front here. Yeah, as I thought, Rafam ridiculously strong now at this point, especially because he's managed to pick up a Bran. I said to myself, I don't think he's going to lose another one. And I'm not wrong there. Yeah, they really made a mistake putting Rafam in the game. It's basically, if you get paired up against Rafam, you're going to lose. Look at these Megasaurs. Not much use to me at all. I A Sneed's old Shredder with Taunt on is probably quite good though. Well, we beat up Bran pretty badly there. And no surprises, Rafam survived again. So we need to get poison onto this amalgam. It's quite important. And we're against him again. It's like we never get the computer. And no poison. I think we just need to go for... Don't have the gold, unfortunately. I have to use my hero ability, so we're going to get smashed by his huge guy. This again. Second time Bolvar pops out. Third place is pretty good, to be honest. Like, yeah, it's hard to beat Rafam when everyone else just gives him triples like this. Of course, here's your legendary, sir. Have a Shifter's Errors. You know, like, this is ridiculous, you know? This is pure ridiculous. Like, we could beat Bran, and we could beat the computer, but of course we get Rafam. Like, we could have ended up winning that one if Bran had come up against Rafam, because there was a chance Bran beats him, and then we beat Bran. Bit of a rock, paper, scissors there. But we never got the computer in any of those fights, so we're always against people. But we made some ranking points. And that's kind of what you expect with Neff. You expect a top 4. Hey, it's Rafam. A very hard character to play badly. Of course, if you end up getting like AFK in one of the rounds and not getting anything, it can be pretty annoying. Well, we need a guaranteed 2-2. It's all about power in the early game. I don't want to keep either of these, you know, because turn 2, if we were to pick up this micro machine for the double and hero ability, we could still not kill anything. If he's got a 2-4, we've only got 3 power on the board. So we don't get a minion, and that ruins the gameplay right from the start. Again, just going for the raw power here. That's the most important.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Now, opponent isn't on 38 life, so they don't have a minion with 4 toughness. So we absolutely should take something off him. Yeah, so he's leveled up as well, so we will definitely get something here.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Avenge me.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
This is interesting.
It's good to get some minions in play.
So we're going to put some beefy stats on the board here.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Since we're against somebody who hasn't lost, then we'll start upgrading next turn.
You're good at this.
So we can start being a little bit aggressive now with the tavern upgrades. We've been a little bit unlucky with the minions we've had so far.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
It's not necessarily anything I want here. It's nothing that works with the deck particularly. So I'll just get back to getting my tavern up to speed. Everyone else is at the same point here. Somebody's got... Oh, 2 people have got Goldens. 3 people have got Goldens. Nice. Let's see if we can get any cobalts going.
Nice work out there.
See that's not a terrible. That's not a terrible double to pick up, because that's very often that's one you end up picking up with your hero ability. Well, nothing we want here at all, so I'll just pick something up to keep the power level ticking over there. And we can actually hopefully pick up some good minions at some point. It's pretty weak what we've started with here. Oh, an amalgam though. That's very good. I like that. Perfect for the menace to find a home on.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? That one might make all the difference.
Second amalgam.
It's good to get some minions in play. Why do you call?
So that's looking a lot better now. A lot better. A lot closer to the kind of power level we should be at. See, exactly what I was saying. You do pick up quite a few selfless heroes. Look at this guy with a brand bronze beard. Oh, I would have loved to have stolen that Bran.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
So again, we should just look at upgrading our power level a little bit here. Put the Leaper back into the pool.
You're down a minion and up a goal. That's what I would have picked.
Our Master's not necessarily bad at all for this amalgam. But we're going to be on tier 4 next turn, so we're going to see the Hydras and things like that.
You know, I think you could win this whole thing.
Because we're against Neff, and he's probably playing a taunt with a Divine Shield at the front, I'm going to stick this here. Because he's going to burn away this Divine Shield on this here. Okay, he's got nothing at all. And we're against another Bran player. Ooh, that's spicy! Ooh, ooh. What a horrendous misplay by Neff. Letting me have a Bran. What were you thinking? Oh, mama. You see, this is how you win by other people being really bad at the game. He shouldn't ever have given me a Bran. Yeah, you got to think about who you're playing against there. So he's just like screwed it over for a lot of opponents there. I'm not sure whether we take that or not. Oh, God. I think this is wrong, but I'm going to do it.
It's good to get some minions in play.
There's some nice tier 5 minions that can help us out here.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
And we'll freeze to pick up the amalgam again. Didn't really have time to... Oh, Cave Hydra, that's good. To change our order. It's actually turned out quite well for us. No, Bran! There goes my DPS.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
We could get rid of this. I kind of prefer it to the other one, because the other one's a Murloc. Yeah, alright, we'll get rid of you.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Oh, okay. That works for me. So we're a bit slow with our APM this round. But if we can snipe this... No. Oh, yeah, cool. We're only taking like 5, 6, 7 damage. We'll get another Begurgle. It's a nice battle cry effect there.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
So we're looking for poison now.
That's what I would have picked.
This could have done with being something better, but you got to take what's on offer. Another Cave Hydra. Hit left, please. Hit left. Just never lucky. If we'd hit right, this would have been dead. But our opponent's just really weak, so turns out, yeah, he's going down. Well, that's definitely one we do want.
That's what I would have picked.
Could pick up that to go for a triple, but I don't think it's essential.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
And now, for my next trick. And now, for my next trick.
So I'll freeze for these double sear here. Even the overseer's okay. It's all stats.
Let's see if you can
So we're against Neff again. So Cave Hydra first. Tiny one to get rid of any shield he might have. He's given me a Foe Reaper. Good hit. Neff's out of here. Draw at best for Neff. Oh no, we beat him. Yeah. You can't take down my mighty amalgam. It's nice to get Neff out of the way. We got a Foe Reaper out of it, which is very nice.
nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Even this might be just worth picking up. Don't think it's a terrible idea to taunt a third minion here.
My shield for Argus.
Nothing there I want at all.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Harvesting, sir.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Another Bran. So here you see like why Bran is just so important, because just the pure stats of my guys overpowered him there. And then there was two of us.
You're good at this. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Yeah, double King Bagurgle seems pretty good.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Got my gold a little bit wrong there. Thought he had one extra gold. I was going to buy the Leaper to buff the Foe Reaper.
You're way ahead.
Well, I guess I'll have to wait till next turn. Oh, fantastic hit. So again, we're just looking at pure stats here. But even another Reaper's not necessarily a bad thing here.
Safety restrictions offline. Harvesting servos engaged.
Yeah, stick poison on this.
Way ahead.
Wow, you're giving him a Mexner? That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. That Mexner might have just saved him from a thorough beating. Oh no, it turns out he's still getting a beating. Yeah, get out of here. He had all the RNG in the world and still lost. And that's Rafam. Like, completely broken. And, like, we won this game because our opponent let us just have a Bran. Just went, take this Bran Bronzebeard. And I went, thank you very much. Guess I win. Don't be that person. When you're playing against Rafam, right, have a look on the left, see who you're playing against for a round, and if it's Rafam, just go, you know what, that Bran? Let's put him at the back there. Let's put him away from our opponent's ability. Let's not be giving him the best minion in the game. Yogi! Like, Yogg has very good early and mid game. Like, he gets a lot of power. Which means you get to be quite aggressive with your tavern upgrades.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I'm happy with any of these because 2 of them are tokens. Ugh. Who didn't see that coming? Give me the token! Denied. Everyone's still on 40 HP? Oh, there's one. We know what Dancing Daryl's took.
Don't tell the others. I'm
Rooting for you. So withdrawing if he's got a Murloc here. And by that I meant the 2-1 Murloc that makes the 1-1. He had the other Murloc. The one we beat.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Now, with any other hero, I would freeze this because you get a token. So you get to buy the Tidehunter and then sell the token and buy a second unit. But because we're Yogg, we get to buy one at random for 2. So for 5 mana, we just get to buy 2 units. So it's better to look at some tier 2, potentially, minions. We both have 3/3 wolves. Or did. They're dead now.
Welcome back.
And we've got 4 tier 2 minions. Excellent, excellent. Not the pogo. Not the pogo. Thank you very much. So because we haven't decided what we're doing here, we're just going to go with raw power. And this is just a really strong minion. Order! Damn it. Sneaky death rattles.
Back. How's it going out there?
Well, that's a potential double. But I think I prefer to re-roll here and try and pick up an amalgam. Okay, just get 4 tier 1 minions instead. Seems absolutely fine. Yeah. Thanks for that, RNG. We're against Rafam here. I'm happy giving him a mounted raptor. I don't think anyone else will give him a mounted raptor. But I certainly don't want to give him the Rockpool Hunter. There's quite a few of those floating about typically.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Now we've got a choice here. We could just take the Scavenging Hyena because we've got a couple of beasts. We could take the Spawn of Unzoth, which is a really good minion as well for when you've got quite a wide board here. Or we can refresh and take a tier 3 potentially at random, but we might also get some garbage. So the Spawn is just... It's a safe thing to go for.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Because it gives +5/+5 to your other guys in total. Beautiful.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
So we're just looking to get something juicy so we can work on a plan. And nothing's showing up yet. Really is nothing spicy at all coming out here. We're just going to take, again, just some raw stats, I think.
Defensive systems online. Total corruption. Total power.
Like, he's a big boy. He's just a 5'4". He's bigger than the other things around, so... It's important you don't fall behind on your stats. That's a great snipe. Oh, we're getting fantastic RNG today. He's just there going, really? Yeah, couldn't have gone any better, really.
You're good at this. I like where you're going with this.
So many viewers.
Let's put him on there.
Defensive systems online.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
I've no idea why crowd favourites at the front. Oh, okay. Not that it mattered. AFK opponent. Top 7 secured.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Well, mech certainly looks like... it's the way forward here.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Well, that's a nice replicating menace. Yeah. I was like, I'll take one at random there. The worst it's going to be is a 2-4 or a 3-3 with a bubble. And in the leap is a 3-3 anyway, so it made a lot of sense. Oh, well, we found our winner. It's the person with a Bran, and he's got a golden amalgam as well. So no wonder I couldn't see a single amalgam. Somebody else has got all 3 of them. There's another person with a triple.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Well, I'm going to pick that up for later.
A good tactical choice.
Nothing there at all. Don't think there's anything we can change here. The Infested Wolf is slightly more powerful than Clunker, but the Clunker gives us a chance at a triple. If we can pick up one amalgam, we can go put the Toxfin on it.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
So everyone else has got their tier 5s going. We've got there's another amalgam with a Burgurgle. There's a Cobalt Guardian that we haven't seen a single one of. Nice to see everyone else is doing well. Yeah, that guy will win if... oh, Rat King's out. Okay, incredible. I really did not expect that. Okay, Cobalt Guardian, amazing.
That's what I would have picked.
Another poison dude. Wow. Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of him.
Reinforcements requested.
I like where you're going with this.
Scanning for hostiles.
Yet another opponent playing Cobalt Guardians and with a Bran as well. Must be nice to get Goldens. I love how I'm just completely incapable of sniping the shield off the Cobalt Guardian. All my 1-1 minions going, no, we'll ignore that. We're not interested in that minion. Man, that's a juicy Primal Fin lookout. So unfortunately, we're very weak here. Now we're against Neff. Neff's going to use his hero ability. So we kind of want to change things up a little bit here. Yeah, we don't have a particularly strong comp. We've been quite unlucky with our minions. Yeah, and again, our opponent's insanely strong. Light Fang, Cave Hydra, all the things we haven't seen. So we're going to take a good beating here. Neff should really go on to win this with ease at this point now. Now that Rafam's out. Well, I'm glad we took him out because he was going to deal us 5 damage. Because basically every other player has had Bran Bronzebeard for 3 more turns than we have. And that's even if we pick it up this turn. There's nothing we can do to get back in the game. Light Fang's far too late as well. And only buffs 2 things. Oh, an amalgam. After 2 years of trying. Ugh.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Now, for my next trip.
Didn't have time to move the Cobalt Guardian back up there. Didn't turn out that bad in the end. As long as we get to attack the 13-1. He has an ice block, so this means I'll be getting beaten up by one of the other two right now. Now, we're against Nefarian, so obviously this Annoyatron module's no use at all.
Defensive systems online.
Kind of have to go this guy, which is really unfortunate. At least we've got our order right for this one. No, come on, give me at least a tiny chance there. At least snipe the other bubble. Like, nothing comes close to how strong Neff is when your opponent doesn't have divine shields. Dead. Oh, 9! I'm on 1. Favours. He never upgraded past tier 4. I'm like, oh, I'll take that. I'll take those favours. Might need a Hydra here. Against Neff in a future bit of gameplay. Yeah, okay. We'll finish the turn with a Light Fang in play. It's 6.2k high. Well, you start at 4k. The highest in EU is around 9k. But to be there, you've got to be been playing for like 12 hours a day for the past 3 weeks. The most for winning, for coming first, you gain like 100 ranking points. So you've got to, in an 8-man fight, you've got to win like 60 in a row to go straight up. So what I'm at right now is definitely better than average. I reckon I can get up to about 7.5k before I start having any problems. It's just all about finishing top 4 every time you play. Well, I mean, average is 4k, isn't it? That's what you start on. But I think you can get up to about 5.5k without putting too much of an effort in. So we're at 6,400. So basically, when you get a weak hero in this game, you're just looking to not finish last. It's like if you finish 5th and lose a few points, that's a really good result for you. But it's when you get your strong heroes, that's when... See, here we go. So we've got 3 pretty poor heroes. Like, Maleficent's pretty poor. AFK's complete garbage. And he's pretty weak as well. So, you know, we're just looking to finish around 4th or 5th, ideally. So it's all about trying to stay as strong as possible in the early games so you're not just getting smashed by every single opponent. You've got to keep your power level up. But of course, all your opponents, especially the ones like Bran here, yeah, like all of these have... He's stronger than you. Refarm.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Nefs will be the same power level. Curator's stronger than you. Bran's stronger than you. So there's 3 here that are stronger than you. Wow, really? You're going to do it to me this way? So this is a really poor start because we basically lose the first couple of rounds usually here as a result. And you can't afford to be really taking 7 or 8 damage right at the start. There's a chance we can draw here if our opponent's got a Battlecry minion, which are very popular. But if he's got the 2/3 Murloc, we're in trouble.
The battle is really raging out there.
Now this is actually interesting here. Normally you can freeze this and then pick up the Tidehunter, sell it, buy another minion. But because we have a secret, we could buy a secret that generates a minion, but that'll only be for the 1 turn. So, yeah, okay, we'll freeze. We'll freeze and take the 2/1. We're obviously losing this because we're against the Amalgam.
I think you can win this.
So there's actually no way we can win this one. Okay, that was quite nice actually. We're against Bran, so probably still take a beating here. But if Bran hasn't picked up any battle cries, which can happen, we could be on a similar power level to him. Nope, he definitely picked up battle cries. Golden micro machine already.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
So these are... Oh, well, I mean, this is a triple. I don't think we wait on this either. We just take it now because we need the power.
I can't wait to see this shake out.
Pack Leader's a really good one to pick up here.
Come out and play.
It's worth freezing for this beast now. So we're definitely going down the beast's route. We're against Neff, so if he burns us here, we're just getting smoked. Yeah. Thanks, Neff. I'm not sure why he isn't just spending his 6 coins and buying 2 minions there, but everyone to their own.
Fresh recruits for you.
Okay, that's a beast. I think this is a bit better power level than what we had before.
Keep up the momentum, friend. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Ooh. That's a nice little rat boy as well. So actually we can put him first because he creates 2 spiders. And so he won't overfill.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Unless both die on the exact same turn. Like, really? That's a big hyena. Bran up to tier 4 with a triple. So Bran is off and flying into the distance.
Minions really pulled their weight.
So I was just looking for a beast. I was going to give it a couple of goes. If a good beast turned up, I'd just buy it, fill the board up. But we do need to upgrade to tier 4 because that's where the cave hydras are. And obviously cave hydra with pack leader is what we're looking for now. That's probably the biggest sort of tier 3 thing you can get. Like if you get like a golden right at the start and you get an upgrade, you take that tier 3 shifter amalgam, you got just a chance of it high rolling something ridiculous.
Right out there.
So our opponent's doing the same thing that we're doing, so I'd really like to snipe that pack leader. It's not really what I was after there. Oh, there we go. We got the pack leader just as he gets our pack leader. It's like, why am I not surprised by that? Rafam, upgraded, he's got a tier 5 there. So Rafam's going to be sitting pretty. Curator's just smashed his way up and upgraded to tier 5 as well.
The battle is really raging out there. It's good to get some minions in play.
So again, we're just looking for beasts. I don't think we can afford to take that. Just looking for hydras. Obviously, nothing turns up as per usual.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Neffy, eh? So he should be in position 2. He's going to die. So we want to get an attack in with the wolf so that we punch a shield off and then the amalgam poisons whatever doesn't have the shield on. Okay, he's got nothing at all. That's sniping my hyena, isn't it? No, but I'm only getting 1 rat. Fantastic. That was a good trade for us. That wasn't. That was.
Welcome back. How's it
Apparently beasts do not exist.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Okay, so I'm going to play it first so that it gets the buff. And then when you take the triple, it'll be even stronger.
Hey, a triple.
It's little things like that you forget some of the time, and it just costs you DPS, doesn't it? Okay, well that's a beast. I mean, it's better than the other 2. We want this guy as well, don't we?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Big oof. Big oof there. My poor pack leader. Oh, but he takes extra damage because of all the rats popping out at the end. So we still need a cave hydra. We're at tier 4. This is where the cave hydras are at.
Their weight.
I'm going to take that in case we do get a cave hydra. We can always put it on something else if we don't. People have just been snaffling those hydras up. Second pack leader? I don't think so. Can't afford to. Okay, maybe now we can take the second pack leader.
Come out and play.
So I want the Threshodon and the Murlocs to die first, so that they don't use up spaces for the beasts. That's 2 excellent trades for us there. We've just took Rafam out. Well, I did not expect that. Poor Rafam. Like, what are you doing? I have no idea how he's got a ridiculously weak army, but there you go. Rafam out first. He must have horribly misplayed. Hydras? Anybody got any Hydras? Looking for Hydra. Hydra does not exist. Hydra is deleted from the game. Tempted to, like, just sell something so I get another Nightmare Amalgam here. Yep, this is kind of the power level I'm expecting people to be at. I'm happy with that attack. That works for me. I mean, we're still losing to this thing, unfortunately, but means we don't get completely destroyed by it. Wow, we actually got a draw out of that. That's very good going for us. Given we've got no Hydras. Oh, look who decided to join the party.
For my next trick.
So we lose to an enemy Hydra here. Well, we're against Neff as well. This is really good because we get to put the Divine Shield on. Now, why would you do that? Why would you open with a Cold Light Seer when you know he's not going to have a Divine Shield? He should have just opened with his poison minion. That would have made so much more sense for him. But I guess he knew I had auto defense matrix. He must have, he's like there going, ho ho, he's bound to have this. So we've got a draw. Can we get a win? Yes, we can. We got rid of Neff. Wow, this is incredible stuff. Beast's doing some work here. We got rid of Rafam and Neff, and we're top 3 secured.
Your
Well, we're against the computer this round. So maybe we can be a little bit greedy here. Time to get rid of this hyena. We'll keep him around. Take the ice block if it's offered.
You got this. You're way ahead.
So I've got 3 creature types here. I've got, obviously, Beast. Okay, he's got 5 poison minions. How exactly is he dead? Can someone tell me how he's dead? Because I'm not seeing it. How's this guy been beaten up by everyone? I do not understand. Like, this guy should be even... He should still be alive and be even stronger. I mean, he's going to beat me. Because he's got 2 poison minions. And I've got 1.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
So we're still looking for Bran or just buffs at this point. We won't be getting much further than this. Like, we really can't compete with what everyone else has got to offer at this point. So if we get to attack first here, and we'll make sure our unit dies. Then we should get a copy of this amalgam. Never lucky. Oh, we're obviously getting destroyed by this person anyway, but we really needed the first attack there. Really needed the first attack. Actually just going to hit the ice block as well because this is way too much damage. I don't know, maybe, yeah, no it is. It definitely is. Which is nice, because we're still at 15 HP.
The battle is really raging out there.
Ice block gamer. Try and get top 2 just by ice blocking. It seems so wrong, but feels so right. Finally, a Bran turns up, and a gold ring.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I think this guy's had his day. We can freeze for that, because that's a King Begurgle. And we have 2 Murlocs, so that'll be +4, +4. And we've got another ice block. But yeah, we're just kind of hoping these two play each other at some point. Really needed a mama bear out of this. Let's see how many ice blocks in a row we can play before we eventually lose. I mean, we're never winning. But as long as we've got ice block, we're never losing. Oh, he didn't even kill us either. That's amazing. That's even better. Save that ice block for another round.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
I think we have to lose the pack leader at this point. And even the rat. He's probably had his day.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Doesn't really matter too much. We've got ice block for this round. I mean, we're never beating them, so... we'll just use this round to try and pick up some buffs. Worth noting, this person doesn't actually have any poison. So if we can somehow get sort of a bubble back on our minion... we could take them out with our minion.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Auto defense matrix seems like the plan. There you go. Immediately get offered a triple pack leader as soon as we toss it back.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Defensive systems online.
Woo! Just got that all off in time there. This is when he's sad. He's like, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean my bubble isn't hitting? He's like, no, I just outplayed you there. Hit that bubble. Hit that bubble. Oh! Favours! Absolute favours from the game there. Still gonna lose. Hit right. Hit the 633. Hit right. Hit right. And we win this. Hit right. No. Hit right. Right, right, right. No. Yep. Wow. I just refused to die. He's not dead either. Give me another ice block now.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Damn it. We're against the computer this round, so we might actually make top 2.
That's what I would have picked.
Option total power.
Am I going to play the normal expansion? I think once I get bored of Battlegrounds, I'll consider doing other things, that's for sure. But right now, Battlegrounds is a fun game mode. So, you know, I was normally saying like 4th or 5th. You happy with Akam Zarak? Oh, first place lost, of course. Of course.
Really pulled their weight.
Still no ice block. He'd normally be pretty spicy, but I don't think he's that good here.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
But we don't have a whole lot else going on. We really don't.
That one might make all the difference.
If we're somehow still alive, yes, we want the sensei. But I doubt we're going to win this one. He's going to die to that Hydra attacking. Damn it. No, it's not, because the Hydra's down. Hydra deleted. That was painful, though. Damn it! Hit the mama bear, and we actually had a chance at winning that one. We had a 1 in 3 chance. All we had to do was bank that mama bear. Oof. We actually lose. Unless this is a Watcher's Errors? No, of course. Of course not. Like, if Watcher's Errors had popped out at the end there, we win. This RNG has been absolutely brutal, that game. Oh, that was harsh. Harsh! Toying with my heartstrings like that. I have seen a bit of Constructed of the latest format. It seems to be all Shaman. We're back to Shaman Stone again. Yeah. Pretty unlucky, that one. But, you know, 3rd with weak heroes, an absolutely fine result. I don't trust George. Like, George should just get smashed in the face. But George incredibly powerful at late game. But the people at this rank, they're not bad at the game. You can't make me go demons. It's like, take the Weaver and then freeze for the other two demons. No. You cannot get me playing demons. With this guy, you kind of want to go beasts, you know, because you can get a Hydra and just give it +3/+3 every single turn.
Don't tell the others.
It's pretty good. Dancing Daryl, I think, could just be the strongest hero in the game. He is very much up there. Well, Rafan's probably strongest and he's second.
Really pulled their weight.
So again, we're looking for a token next turn. But if we don't get a token, it's not the worst thing, because we can at least buy a unit. And we've got a hero ability just to give it +1. But if we get a token, we can buy 2 units and sell the token and sell the Voidwalker as well if we want, and buff. So it'd give +2.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Well, it definitely wants me to go demons, doesn't it?
That one might make all the difference.
And then the army o' Murlocs turn up. Nice double there with the Annoyatrons as well.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
So we can just take a bit of raw power here. Especially because we're against AFK, so it's important to have a big chonky boy. Because AFK could have a chonky tier 3 or pair tier 3 minions. Especially if she's picked up the Cobalt Guardians.
Watch out.
We'll be in a lot of trouble then. Oh, I'm so grateful they hit left there. Saved me a couple of points of damage.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
So we need to stay strong here. So I'm not really a huge fan of tearing up at this point. I'd rather improve the board. You'll see a lot of people go up to tier 3 here, but we weren't strong enough to be able to do that. So I'm just going to play some guys. Not left. Thank you very much. Wasted bomb. So now when we upgrade to tier 3, this is when we can sort of think about our plan a little bit better. Potential double there. Leaper's not necessarily a bad thing as well. We could very well end up in mechs. Double spawn of Unzoth's not necessarily bad either. That is a Crystal Weaver, which is probably the most powerful thing we've got here.
Total corruption. Total power.
I think I want to freeze for the replicating menace. I can see it being useful later on. Oh, look at that +1. Look at that spicy +1 just ruining his day there. He went off on a dance and my guy was still bigger.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, look, they're all not terrible purchases.
Like where you're going with this. A good tactical choice. It's good to get some minions in play.
We must band together, united for Battlegrounds.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
That buffs it up to 10-9. With a Divine Shield on, which is pretty meaty.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
So yeah, so we're up at tier 4 now, so this is where... Oh, we're against Dancing Daryl again. And his chunky minions. He will have another chunky minion now because he can buy 3 minions with his 10 gold, sell them all back to stick all the hats on whatever's left. So he's going to have quite a little army now. It's just whether he's smart enough to realise he's playing against me again. And maybe I've got something like that waiting for him. So he won that one because of the terrible trade there. If his sort of 5-1 hadn't barreled into our big guy, we actually kill him there. So he got very lucky with those trades.
Battle is really raging out there.
There's casual triple. Do I want a tier 6 here? I think I want a tier 5.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
I'd rather have a Bran than anything else. Obviously don't get it. Because that would be asking far too much of this game. But he's okay.
A good tactical choice.
My shield for Argus.
I don't want to play him yet. But we get double death rattle on the spawn of Unzoth, so that's like +4 to everything. So we're definitely stuck on the death rattle plan now.
Minions really pulled their weight.
Okay, well, Selfless Hero's not necessarily a bad thing to pick up.
Nothing scares me. Nothing scares me. Except mice.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Nope. Nope. Game's really trying hard to screw me over here. But, yeah. Are you dead? No. One off.
Nice work out there.
And there's our triple. That is exactly what we wanted. I figured that would be kind of ignored, that triple. So there's a lot of death rattle at tier 6, so I definitely want to upgrade for one. Well, we've got Kanga's Apprentice, Sneed's Old Shredder. Sneed's Spicy Shredder. Problem with these mechs is they're going to be very small when they come back. They're going to be like 2-4 and stuff like that. We should really protect him from swipes from a Hydra, which is why I was just buffing him up a little bit there. Oh, that was great. Yep, I'll take that. That works very well. Daryl has just been completely destroyed. Absolute savagely beaten up by the death rattle. Get out of here, Daryl. And there's Bran. We're buying him just to take him out of the pool. We don't want anyone else having a Bran. No, no, no. No way. I like taunting this up because then it's one of the first to die. And it will die before the Baron.
That'll do some damage.
I think he's good to buff up as well because he's going to get a divine shield on him, so he's going to do a little bit of damage.
Way ahead.
And of course, get the buffs there as well. Unbelievable. Wow, I get one legend and it's Bran. Really? This game. Oh, but Bran kills him. I'll take it back. Yeah, Bran, you're doing 5 DPS. Smash his face in. This has been such a one-sided beating.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Ooh, double Meccano egg. Another spawn of Nzoth.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Second Bran. Just go for Golden Bran. Gold Bran. Oh, well, there's a second Meccano egg. And there's the first Cobalt Guardian. Yeah, sell the Void Walk, I agree. Oh, Khadgar! Khadgar! He could make like 4 Meccano eggs there. Oh, Khadgar, you had to go and die. Khadgar, more like Sadgar, am I right? We've absolutely destroyed everyone with Death Rattle. Triple! Oh, so lucky today. So lucky.
I can't wait to see this shake out.
Gassed Coiler as well. Yeah, seems pretty good. So I'm tempted to just buy units here.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Yeah, I'll just hurt myself. Don't worry about me.
Tortola, preserve us.
Just to buff this guy up. Because I don't want him dying.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Well, he's got the poison Murlocs going. Cheeky Zap is going to take out the Ghast Coiler. yeah, I'll just have 2 casual 16/16s. Thank you very much. Damn it! He got him. He took him out. Hit right. Hit left. Hit left. Hit left. We've got a chance. We need 9 power out of this. Well, we're getting a draw, right? Are we getting a win? We're getting an actual win? Wow! Look at me go! What a game. Yeah, we just beat Murlocs with Poison and Divine Shield, and he is raging. And that's how you win with Death Rattle. So Death Rattle's a lot of fun, and that tier 1 minion is a lot of that. Like, he's very underrated, that. Like, you get, because that tier 1 minion will just come, no one else takes it. And you can pick it up golden, and then you get the Death Rattle going in, puts shields on 4 things, and your opponents just get really angry. But yeah, it was a great game, that. A lot of fun. We're doing well today. Up 300 points. Well, I mean, what have we done? First, second, first. Still with the bad heroes. Yeah, I'll definitely be uploading all of this to YouTube. Obviously no beasts. They're just not even a token minion either. They just want to make the game hard for me here. So we're definitely losing round 1 because we're against Yogg. And Yogg is going to have at least a 2 power minion. His minion's going to be at least 2/2. So yeah, we can't win at all. If we had a beast, we had a chance. Obviously, Rafam's playing, because you always pick Rafam. Obviously, Nefarian's playing. Obviously, Curator's playing. So we got pretty much one of the weakest heroes here. So again, it's all about trying to get our power level up early, so that we don't get smashed by the other players who get really strong starts. Still no beast there, but we're on to Murlocs now. So Neff will have the same power level on us. Yogg will be stronger. Bran will be stronger. Syndra Ghost will be stronger on the next round because she'll have frozen for rounds 1 and 2. Rafam will be at the same power level. Will be stronger than us because he'll have 3 lots of minions here. Curator will be stronger. Elise will be the same power level. So we're losing to everyone because we got a bad pick on the first round. So we really need an amalgam here. Like, really need an amalgam.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Hey, look, no amalgam. What a surprise. And these are all pretty bad as well. And no mechs either, obviously. So the RNG has been absolute trash here. So we may just be taking a huge loss because, like, we're end of round 3 and our hero's done absolutely nothing at all. Good trade. Bad trade. So we needed to attack the war leader there. You see, we're down to 30 already, and it's not going to get better. Oh, well, we're back to beasts, and we've actually got a beast. And we do have a beast and a Murloc here as well. obviously buffs up the poor beast. This RNG. And we're against Rafam as well, so Rafam's going to get another 1-3 here, which I'm not too happy about, because he's going to pick up a triple quite easily, unfortunately. It's better than him picking up an alley cat.
Doing great out there.
So some people will upgrade here.
Nice work out there.
Well, it's offering Murlocs. So we either take the double, or we take the 2 Murlocs on offer, because they both get a buff. Well, as you can see, everyone else is upgrading. We could even take the beasts, given we've got 2 scavenging hyenas and a mounted raptor.
I think you can win this thing.
I think I need a bit more power on the board. Yeah, I mean, you look how strong this guy is. He's had his Cold Light Seers going. He's got his Amalgam. He's got his Murloc War Leader. Like, we can't afford to be taking 200 damage off these guys, you know, by leveling up the tavern. Because we're just getting smashed by everyone.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Well, gives us a chance at a triple later.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. You're down a minion and up a goal.
So we've got a War Leader, but we've also got a Cobalt Guardian with a Replicating Menace, which is a very nice set of minions to have. Which is exactly what they've done there. Ow. Yep, that's completely wrecked us again. This is just what happens with this minion. If you get no buffs right at the start of the game, you just get completely smashed by everyone, and there's nothing you can do about it. I said right at the start, he's a super weak hero, and you can definitely see that here.
Reinforcements requested.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
We're against Rafam again. We know he's got taunts,
This thing.
but he's got the demon taunts, so they're not going to have divine shields on, which is why I'm fine putting my strongest unit at the front there. It's kind of weird that we've beaten Rafam and like nobody else He's really not playing it properly. He should be way more stronger than that.
Your minions really pulled their
So now we're on to beasts. So we could take a shot at a cave hydra here. I guess no luck there. So in case he's got a divine shield minion in position 1, we'll chuck our guy in there. So either we need to get lucky here and get a triple and get a King Begurgle off the triple, or we somehow get a Cave Hydra. See, look at this guy, look. This is what we have to deal with, people getting Light Fang Enforcers already. And golden shielded mini-bots. This is why it's important to be strong early, because people are going to get better cards than you, and you've still got to be able to not die.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay, this is Murlocs now. That's a nice piloted Sky Golem. Tempted to pick that up for that. We also need a bit of Poison Murloc. Actually, we just need anything at all here. I think we're swapping out of these now.
Reinforcements requested.
Can we sneak this on? I don't think we have a choice. Don't particularly like doing this, but we've got to stay strong. We're against first place.
I think you can win this thing.
I'd much rather be doing mech. Look at this. Bran. Unbelievable. All you had to do was trade the other way, and we got a draw out of that.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Well, we're just looking for good units now. And there aren't any to be seen. Could we have a good unit, please? That's pretty weak as well, unfortunately.
Like where you're going with this.
Oh. Little bonus there. Bet this will be something like a Bran, you know, when we're already dead. Okay, Light Fang. It's only Mech and Murlocs, though. But then when it's up against a Meccano Egg and a Security Rover. Well, Meccano Egg's an 8/8. And it does trigger the Cobalt Guardian again. Light Fang gives +4/+4 every single turn. So if we survive this turn, it could be okay. Cave Hydra way too late.
I think you can win this thing.
This guy's really strong. Oh, we win one. And we were basically just taking that because it's an 8-8. If we can get some buffs on it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
We're getting rid of this guy, is the question. Just replacing him with a random demon for this turn. Well, we've got the Cave Hydra. We're against first place again, though, which is what
But, you know, spend.
I'm actually not a fan of here. Could have put the demon instead of old Murkai, eh? Now I know. I was gonna say I know he's got taunts, but it turns out I was wrong. Well, we got rid of Bran, that's important. That was a terrible trade. So we don't die. That was all I was making sure, that we didn't die this round. And we're in top 5. Which is really all we could have hoped for.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Okay, well we've got a Murloc. So I guess we'll keep him. Was desperately hoping for security rover there. Oh, we're against a dead player. Ooh. Okay, well I can use this.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
This last act of sacrifice is mine.
You're doing great out there.
So this will get his shield back a couple of times, as will this. So that'll buff up old Bolvar. But the little 2 poison Murlocs are actually pretty useful here for punching through the big taunts, which is exactly what they've done. It's just about using what you've got. And that's great. Top 4 with basically this absolute
Nice work out
awful pile.
up the pressure.
So this is going to be a big taunt.
Reinforcements requested.
King Baguette. And there is a Bran, but way too late. Way too late, this Bran, because we're against Neff. So we're getting beaten up this turn. Right, we don't have the luxury of waiting around. So I should have put the security rover in position 1 here. In order to get a shield back onto the Cobalt Guardian. Never lucky with where it attacks there. Just smashes that shield straight off. Thank you. Like, you have to force them to attack in the right place. Attack left. Wow. Thank you. At least got a draw. It's incredible. We should have won that one, though. Really lucky to get anything out of that game. Go for the golden egg again. You know you love it. Ooh. Look at that. But again, we're against first place, so we selling the security rover. I think we need the extra. Well, okay. Now, last time, they did not have any minions with shields. They've just got casual 5 poison minions here. So they've gone Bran. Into Mega, whatever his name is. And it's very hard to beat that. Damn it! No, we're definitely dead here. So we got screwed over by our first little poison dude attacking his Murloc on the left. He had 4 other poison Murlocs to choose from that were all really thick. And he decided he'd go for the 6-3 on the left-hand side. So it's like, what can you do? Even now, the RNG is giving you a good booting. But all we wanted to do with this particular hero was top 4. You really couldn't expect anything better. And you saw how much we had to work hard just to still be in the game here. Third place? That's excellent result for this. I don't think that rating is correct, but I'll take a screenshot anyway. Because that's going to be my next clickbait video. It's going to be like, I got 9999 rating! And everyone's going to be like, wow! Oh, now it's upgraded. But I got the screenshots in. So now YouTube is going to be like, clickbait! Tough luck. Oh, ignore Streamlabs. Ooh. Okay, well, we could try Elise. Could try Elise. Why not? Yes, I refuse to mod Streamlabs as Streamlabs just wants to kick all of my viewers. You are allowed to spam symbols here, don't worry. It's not a problem. Just do it to annoy Streamlabs. Might as well check my mail while we're waiting.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Of course, he picks one at random, and it's the big meaty boy. Who'd have guessed? That's a triple. Now, a cheeky tier 3 here is actually pretty useful because you can get like Cobalt Guardian, you can get the pack leader, so you can really define what you're going to be drafting quite from an early stage.
The battle is really raging out there.
Well, look at them. That's a very nice Cobalt Guardian.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Hey, that's a good draw against the Amalgam.
The battle
So these are all super weak. And these are pretty poor as well. We'll take this because it's a mech, I guess. And we'll take this because it gives us a second Murloc Scout. So we can now sell the Tide Hunter and this Scout and put the Tide Hunter back in the pool. Then if another Tide Hunter shows up, we'll get a triple off the Scouts. Wow, that was some shocking trades. RNG.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Okay, early crowd favourite. Not necessarily terrible. The Psychotron is reasonable as well. Ah, but we've also got the Demon combo here. Should we go for Demons, because it's funny? Like, Floating Watcher with Wrath Weaver is ridiculous.
You're doing great out there. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay, well that's another Cobalt Guardian. So I can't really turn that down. Oh, well, that's what we wanted to see.
Reinforcements requested.
Another satisfied.
Yeah, he's pretty beefy already at 10-10. Just like casually out of nowhere, have a 10-10. My opponent gets an Annoyotron.
You're good at this.
Full demons, eh? I think we'll shy away from full demons, but we'll just... Oof, wow. That is the dream right there. That is the absolute dream.
Down a minion and up a goal. A good tactical choice. You're down a minion and up a goal. Online.
I don't really want that demon.
You're doing great out there.
But these guys are going to get pretty big. It's really important that we just beat George up and get him out of here before he gets those shields online. Oh! So close.
You're good at this.
Okay.
That's what I would have picked.
Ooh, Bran. Spicy early Bran there.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Well, I was hoping for a demon or something with a battle cry.
Bring the fight to me!
He's getting a bit big. And we're against Neff as well. Neff's going to look at this and go, really? And I'm going to be like, yes, really? But he is going to kill my bubbles. I mean, just the raw power of my minions means I just don't care about his poison. He's dead. He's dead, right? Neff destroyed. He's not happy at all at that one.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Don't have any beasts for this. No battle cries there. No demons. Takes a lot to give me no battle cries and no demons. It really does. Hold on to that for later.
You're going with this. That one might make all the difference.
I'll pick up the other one as well. Oh, just got rid of his poison. We want Bran to survive, as that means lots of damage.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Actually, nothing we can buff here. Beast Dragon and Murloc. Okay. Well, that's double buff to my demons. Again, I think that's too much damage because I'm taking double off Bran.
Total corruption, total power.
So we got Leaper, Amalgam. Lots of good units this time round. I watch you just smash this guy out the park there. Like, get out of here.
Your minions really pulled their weight. It's good to get some minions in play.
I think we want to taunt up Bran here. And this guy as well.
My shield for Argus.
So we can sell this Siege Breaker. Not necessarily a bad unit for this turn. So we could have saved this guy by swapping these two over. And it ended up being the difference.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? A good tactical choice.
Total corruption. Total power.
Well, there's a triple.
That's what I would have.
Let's take it. Let's see what shows up. Oh, okay.
You're doing great out there.
Well, he's got all of his Murlocs bubbled up from the Gentle Megasaur. So it's very hard to beat anyone when they've got that kind of setup. You could have at least attacked left there. Oh, I'm still alive! 1 HP. Okay, so we now have to get rid of... Oh, we're now not allowed to play any demons because we actually die if we play a demon. So, important to remember that. No more playing demons or you're dead. I'm going to play a demon at some point. It's bound to happen. I just have to carry on telling myself no demons, no demons, no demons, no demons.
I like where you're going with this. Systems online. You're doing great out there.
So I managed that round without playing any demons. Go me! He immediately snipes my poison minion. Oh, really, Mexner? Really? Really? I mean, come on. As if this game isn't hard enough. Yeah, that's it. Put the shield straight back on. As if this game isn't hard enough that you have to give him Mexner. What an absolute joke of a game. I was actually going, oh, we've got a chance of winning this, and then Mexner just goes, LOL. Kill your fat guy. I mean, come on, Blizzard, please. If that wasn't Mexner, we could have won that. Because we had really good stats still alive. But anyway, you see the power of the demon combo there. You make some pretty fat guys quite quickly. It's good fun. Not playing demons. I love demons. Demons are so much fun, but I'm just not playing them. I wish to win. Thank you very much. Obviously, there's a refarm. Ooh.
Ready to get started?
Hello, boys. Look at this. Now, we could have that as a 3-4, or we could have that as a token, which is obviously better.
It's good to get some
Please put the buff on the 2-1. Bless RNG. Buff on the 2-1. Thank you very much. So we can sell this on turn 3 now. Almost tempted to freeze for that because it's a. I'm gonna freeze this turn because there's no harm thinking about this because that's a. Oh, good trades. That's a 3-4. It's a 4-5 with the buff as well. So that's a good minion.
nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yes. Absolutely yes. I think this is worth holding on to. You know, no amalgams, anything like that, but I mean, this is as perfect as you've got with Bran, because you really want to be on the Murlocs. So by freezing this, you're stopping anyone else from picking up the Murlocs. Or at least reducing the number on show.
The battle is really raging out there.
Can we be greedy? Play the Tide Caller. Then that afterwards. I don't think so.
That one might make all the difference.
So some beefy Murloc boys to start us off here. We're against last place though, and they're going to have fat minions this turn due to freezing. So that's a good draw against Syndragoza, because that's the only turn Syndragoza's ever any good. Oh, a triple as well. Ooh. Suits you, sir. Can we greed this turn? I don't think so. I think we still need to keep the raw power going here. Because we can get a good battle cry off tier 3 as well. Or apparently not get anything at all. I mean, this is just complete garbage. But Wolf's like the best stats there. There was so much better we could have had than this guy. Toki's just been completely destroyed, going, I thought I knew how to play this game. Turns out I didn't.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
None of these are battle cries, so I'm just going to go ahead and refresh here. We're pretty strong. Well, I mean, that 5-4's obviously better than what we've got.
Total corruption. Total power.
So we'll just take it for the raw stats. That's kind of how you need to remember, is you just need to be as powerful as possible in the early game so that you're not taking too many losses to other players. That was some shocking trades at the end there. We should not have lost that one, but we did.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Yes, Amalgam. Ooh, well, these are all pretty good.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
I think we freeze for these. Refarm with a triple, obviously. Just refarm things that. I just gave him an amalgam as well. That makes me extremely sad. But we got some damage in on him.
You're good at this.
Could upgrade to tier 4. We're a little bit weak in places though. Oh, that's nice.
Defensive systems online. Another satisfied.
I'll pick up the other clunker as well. Good snipe.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Wow. Do we want to take this in case some Hydras turn up?
Defensive systems online.
Now the pack leader will buff the 2 spiders, but I'm not necessarily going to play this. Uh-oh, he's going to get another amalgam. Hopefully our Murkai will heroically throw itself in the way of old Rafam. Oh, yes, you can definitely have one of those. Okay, if you'd hit left, that would have been incredible. There you go, see, golden amalgam already. Hit left again? No, obviously not. Well, at least we got a draw out of this, right? Could have had a win.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
So we're looking for Hydra. There's Hydra.
I
That's
like where you're going with this.
interesting replicating menace as well.
Come out and play.
Wow. I want all of these cards.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
That'll do. Got rid of his rats. So the amalgam's actually annoying with the microbots because of course it's gonna limit the beasts we can make. Yeah, Cinder Gross is out of here. Hit the road.
You're good at this.
My shield for Argus.
I like where you're going with this. Let's see if you can stay on top.
So it's casual 25-25 there. Oh, but he hit my poison, so woo, lucky escape. Yeah, you've actually been wrecked.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
That would have been a triple. There he is, there's the boy. And there's a Vermin Sensei as well.
This last act of sacrifice is mine.
Who knows what
Wow. It makes Murlocs. Maybe we don't want it.
Watch out.
We're getting a bit lucky with our trades here. Like, this could have finished up a lot worse for us. But we do have Bran now. So it's just about getting some beefy minions now at this point.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I mean, that is he is pretty beefy. So we'll pick him up. Go for triple rat.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I don't think we'll play Lightfang, but we might pick him up. Okay, so he has got poison on all of his Murlocs. So congratulations, you've just won the game. Yeah, nothing we can do. We are finishing second place. The only way to beat that is to get an absolutely massive Hydra and hope to hit first. And then, like, take 3 of them out. And during that time, for him to not put any more buffs on any of his minions. Yeah, I think Gentle Megasaur should just be removed from the game. It just makes these games completely trivial for people.
How's it going out there?
Okay, I really needed some buffs here. And you just decide, no, you can't have any.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Better hire a recruit? I'm not being offered any recruits. How am I supposed to hire them? Wow. Battlecry minion, what is that? I think Larata might be getting sold, along with the pack leader, but I just don't have anything to replace it. Hit right. So again, it's like ridiculously thick unit. No way past it because my poison minion has died. And we didn't get the Divine Shield on ours. We've never seen that card.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Oh, these are the cards we wanted to see a long time ago.
Going with this.
Take that in case we get a triple.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
And now, for my next trick.
Ugh. Ah yes, we're against George, who's also managed to poison up all of his Murlocs and put a Divine Shield on them. This is why Gentle Megasaur needs to be removed from the game. Like, it just trivializes the whole game, doesn't it? You know, if somebody's just plays so badly to not kill George and he's able to do this. Finished third though. That's a good result. But yeah, the entire game really involves around powering your way up to tier 5, trying to get a triple, hoping it's the Megasaur, and if it's the Megasaur, hoping that it's Poison and Divine Shield. And it's just basically RNG because, you know, you've got to get your triple at rank 5. It's got to offer you a Megasaur, and it's got to offer you Poison and Divine Shield after that. So we have 3 trash tier, I mean complete garbage heroes. So we're going to play some demons. And we're going to play some demons while not getting offered any demons or even a Wrath Watcher. So as you can see, pretty poor hero, amazing hero, amazing hero, amazing hero, trash, reasonable, he's quite good, and trash. So we've got 3 trash heroes, which is Patchwork, Sylvanas and me. 1 slightly above trash, which is Rat King, and Dancing Daryl, who's godlike, Curator, who's really strong, Nefarian, who's godlike, and this guy is reasonable. So again, we're just looking to try and make top 4, get quite powerful quite early on, outlast basically the other 3 people who are playing bad heroes.
How's it going out there?
I guess we have to. No. I'm not going to do it. Yes, I am going to do it. I'm going to pull one of these up and see what the other tier 2 that gets offered. Oh, amazing. That is exactly what we wanted.
Another satisfied.
Do we freeze for that boy? I'm going to say no because I want an Amalgam or another one of these Overseers.
I think you can win this thing.
Wow, I'm just taking damage unnecessarily. It's like, hit right, we take no damage. My 2-1 attacks left, we take no damage. Hey, look! 0 demons on offer. So we're going to refresh, hope for an amalgam. Oh, look! 0 demons on offer. Like, if we'd picked up an amalgam there, play the amalgam, apply the buff to 3 minions, would have been really good. Even if it was an overseer as well, would have been equally as good. And we actually looked at 8 cards there and didn't see a single demon in those 8 cards. So I consider us pretty weak here, but as you can see, Rat King's even weaker because it's Rat King. It's just really not that good.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I suppose so. Nah, I don't think we need to. I really don't think we need to. Wow, that's even worse. So there's a lot of demons at the next level, tier 3, which are really good. Obviously hits my best minion rather than the 2-1. RNG absolutely hating my guts. Again, this is why I didn't want to take the 1-1 there, because we're just, you take so much health. Again, 0 demons on offer.
Total corruption, total power! Defensive systems online.
So we're just trying to keep stats ticking over at all times.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Wow, we actually won one. Fantastic.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Well, I don't like to take more damage, but we kind of have to here. Like, a lot of people will upgrade to tier 4. Okay, so Sylvanas just picked up a tier 5 minion. Yeah, 4 people have golds already. Obviously not us. Good hit for once. think with all the 1/1s he's got, one of his 1/1s could, like, run into my Imp Gang boss at some point. It's like, my guys were more than happy to run into his. Okay, that's... okay, so everyone now has at least one tier 1, apart from us. But on the plus side, we've got some good minions here.
We'll take you down.
So I can sell a minion here, so that the Imp Gang boss has room to make a 1/1 when it does get a hit in.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
So we're now playing against somebody who has 2 amalgams and a Light Fang and a Golden Nazriem Overseer that we obviously want more than anything. It's like he's not even playing demons and he gets more of them than we do. Unbelievable, isn't it? He took them because he's like, yeah, I got this amalgam here.
Your minions
So hopefully,
their weight.
they should be back in the pool now. It's an amalgam. It's another soul juggler. I definitely want them both, but I think we should freeze for that and buy that next turn.
Bring the fight to me!
We're not going to play the second soul juggler. Well, you know, maybe we do with double Imp Gang boss, but we're definitely going to buy it to hope to get a triple. We got unlucky that one of our imps died on a full board. Hey, it's a triple. So now we're looking for a void, Daddy. At tier 5. Obviously can't give me one of those. That would be asking way too much. None of these cards are any good. Unbelievable. I want to know who these people are who are taking these cards. Well, I want that as well.
You're down a minion and up a goal. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Doing great out there.
Hydra alert! Hydra alert! Oh, saved. Saved from the Hydra. Oh, we won a 50-50. Oh, that felt good. Another soul juggler. You never know. You never know. We're against first place, so I don't think I actually want to change anything here. I mean, it could be worth playing the second one rather than something like an amalgam, but I kind of like this amalgam.
Great out there.
Ah, and that's it. And that's us done. Stitched up good and proper. Still alive, though. Needs more taunts. We need to get our amalgam taunted up.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Better hire a recruit while you can.
Okay, amalgam. I don't have the luxury of keeping you around, unfortunately.
Another satisfied.
Total corruption, total power!
Bring the fight to me!
Take you down!
You're doing great out there.
Wasted 3 gold there. Oh, that was great for us. Oh! Damn it! Well, a draw's good there. But if our guys had shot a bit better, we'd have won that. We're against Neff. So I guess we do that against him. No, we don't. We do that. We could even sell a minion because he's going to deal 1 damage. So we get to make a little imp on the side. It's really hard work with demons, getting absolutely anything out of the game. Now, if he's got a bunch of poison minions that have, like, Divine Shield on, we're just done for already.
The momentum, friend.
Oh, come on with these trades. This is so sick. They're just like straight for the soul jugglers. It's like, you die, you die, you die. And that's why Demons doesn't work. But 5th place is a good result. We hardly lose any points. And we had 3 trash heroes to pick from. And that's kind of what you want to do. It's like, when you get 3 trash heroes, just don't finish last. It's like, you know, 4th or 5th, good result. Then when you get good heroes, 1st, 2nd, that kind of thing. You have to be, oh god, bad heroes again. Bad heroes alert. We're about to get smashed. So we're just going to try and high roll with George, because George has a chance at winning the whole thing. He has a chance. He can win the whole thing legitimately. But the other 2 heroes absolutely cannot.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Syndragosus took 2 damage. Now, there's an argument for not taking Homunculus on turn 1 and just freezing it for 2 turns and then taking it. You know, it's like, well, you could have a 4-6 in 2 turns' time. Tabby Cat fights Tabby Cat. Alley Cat fights Alley Cat. So again, George has got nothing going for him other than pure luck. Oh, that'd be an interesting hero, wouldn't it? One who's actually lucky. You know, like on all the 50-50 trades, it's actually like 75-25 in his favour. You know, he always has good luck during the fights. That'd be an interesting hero. Like, he has nothing else going for him. He just screws. So, we've lost this round because Syndragosus has got a 2-4. So, that's a bit of bad luck. Oh, I'm shocked we're up against a 2-4. Oh, I just never would have guessed it. Right, so we get 2 minions this turn. And we kind of don't want any of them at all. I considered taking the Overseer. Excellent, bit of good luck. We had the exact same go, but because I went first, I won.
You're good at this.
Double Murloc or Kaboom Bot and Mounted Raptor. I don't mind taking the Murlocs off other people at this point, because we do want to go Murlocs ourselves, because we can poison them up and then give them a Divine Shield. So having some Murlocs around is not necessarily a bad thing. Yep, welcome to Bran. Look at it, he has got 2 golden units there. Casual Bran things. He's got the luck that we need. Okay. That's some good luck. I'm not upgrading this turn. I need to stay strong. Like with George, it's all about getting strong units and having them stick around. Maybe we start putting divine shields on these things from next turn. Wow. Can we have some nice trades here, please? He got very lucky there that we didn't beat him by bigger than that.
You're good at this.
So we don't necessarily want to put a divine shield on Murkai number 2, because if we get a third and turn them gold, I mean, you've only got one divine shield. So we kind of want to find another unit to put a divine shield on. We've got a couple of stragglers here with the Alley Cat and the Metal Tooth Leaper. So we're looking for some strong units next turn. You had to attack the 2-2, didn't you? You could have smashed into that 5-7. But no, you had to attack the 2-2. Look at, and my 2-2 runs into his 5-3. Like, the trades could not have been worse. When the luck's not with you, you're just going to lose, and that's how it is.
The battle is really raging out there.
There's nothing here. I mean, there's a 4-4. I mean, that's better than what we've got. Yeah, so we're not really being given any minions at all there. Oh, we're against Neff, so... There go our divine shields. I mean, if somebody could kill Neff, that would be incredible. Really? Really? Like, this is exactly what I want, Cobalt Guardians. And somebody gave this to you. Well, the game gave this to you. So, Neff really needs to die, like, right now. More to the point, I do not wish to play him.
Really raging out there.
Can we have some Battlecry minions here?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Okay, I mean, that's a Battlecry minion. I mean, we don't have any demons, but it's a Battlecry minion. And it's got a sizable body to it. So for the same reason, if we get triples of this or that, it would be a wasted second bubble. So we're going to bubble up the other stuff first.
You're doing great out there.
Like, seriously. Like, he's got a Bran and a Battlemaster at tier 5. Like, and he's got 2 Goldens. Like, this is the kind of thing you have to deal with. Like, this is just a complete joke. Absolute joke. It's impossible to beat people who are this lucky.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Unbelievable. Oh, and now we're against... This is crazy. Now we're against Neff again. So we're actually just straight up dead. There's literally nothing we can do. We've just been completely boned over by the game. Unbelievable. Like, congratulations, you've just lost because you played Neff twice when you were George. And then you came up against some guy who had 3 tier 5 minions.
You can win this thing.
I can't win this thing because the game's literally just screwed me out. And then it puts a bubble on the 2-2, the only thing I want to die, it goes, you can have a bubble. Unbelievable. Welcome to RNGville. And this is why George is a bad hero. You get offered 3 bad heroes and you're forced to take one. And then you get awful RNG against opponents who have like 2 tier 5s on like turn 6. While you sit there with 3 doubles in your hand going, you know, it'd be nice if I got one of these. Ridiculous game. Nothing I could do from start to finish, just destined to finish last. Well, at least we know we can't do worse than that. Just waiting on one guy. Just waiting on that one person to do something. Well, great start. We get a Battlecry minion. It's very important for Daryl. Now, you want as many minions on the board as possible. Obviously, Rafam being played. Neff obviously being played. Curator being played. We've got a few weak heroes there. AFK. Syndragosa's pretty weak. Elise is average. Alakazam can be okay. And we've got a good hero. We just need to do some things with him.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
So we're looking to get a wide board, and then when we get to like 9-10 gold, we're just buying minions. So it's fairly important to ramp up a little bit aggressively, but also just get a full board by the time you get... And when you're on 10 gold, ideally you want to be just sort of sliding into tier 4 so you can see a Hydra and then just dance away and have like a 14 power Hydra. So here's our first bit of RNG luck, because we will be selling a unit here.
The battle is really raging out there.
You know, and there's some good units there. We do want the double.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Wow, that's such bad luck. We should have won that, but our guy just didn't want to die.
Welcome back.
Hey, an amalgam. An amalgam. Ah, what a beautiful sight. And we take this guy as well to buff up the amalgam, because we'll be selling him a bit later. Oh, and we're against Rafam. So we kind of hope that this dies. We're going to put the amalgam at the back. Actually, we're going to give him a 1-1 if possible. I don't mind giving him a Murloc Scout.
I think you can win this thing.
Just think about who you're playing against, you know? Don't give him your best unit. Don't do it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
So we've got two good units to pick from here. But it's got to be the Leaper because we have two mechs. The Overseer is also very nice. It's an argument for freezing for this Overseer. And even freezing for the double Hunter. But I want to see like a Cobalt Guardian now. So I've set up everything up so that if a Cobalt Guardian shows next turn, I can dance away and have a really big Cobalt Guardian. Or at least a reasonably sized Cobalt Guardian. He hit my worst minions with the bomb.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Well, the spawn of Unzoth's not bad if it sticks around. We could just upgrade again. I don't mind just going ahead and upgrading, to be honest.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Big Rat Pack. I don't think it's game breaking enough. We're looking for that Cave Hydra. Oh, well, we're going to get wrecked. All of our little Murlocs are going to die. Oh, he didn't use his hero ability. I am pleasantly surprised. Wow, those trades are awful. Absolute shocking. Right, can we dance into a good unit, please? And the answer is no. No, you cannot. We can make a fat pack leader.
Go ahead and hire one of
Fat amalgam seems fine.
I like where you're going with this. You're down a minion and up a goal. You're doing great out
Not enough gold. I wish to purchase that unit. But it's a good unit to buff up because we can put a divine shield on it.
The battle is really raging out there.
Come close and listen.
I think it's okay to give Rafam a sensei. They generally don't play mechs that much. Yes, like I said, he's on the Murloc routine, so the sensei's pretty useless to him. Could we see a Hydra now, please? Hydra would be great.
You're good at this.
That's a triple. I think we take it here because we've got no buffs on our amalgam.
Roots clutch, branches grow.
We must band together, united for Battlegrounds.
Lightfang, I guess.
You're doing great out there.
We'll get rid of this beast pretty sharpish. Meanwhile, our opponent has Bran Bronzebeard already. And a Poison Murloc. That was a bad trade. Why couldn't you have hit the 3-3? Eh? Would have got a draw if you'd hit the 3-3. Never lucky. And still no Hydras.
The battle is really raging out there.
Well, that's a demon, so that gets the buff.
Another satisfied.
We just can't keep this guy around. It'd be just so bad to keep him around. Hey! It's a Cave Hydra and it's a triple Kaboom bot. This Cave Hydra has come way too late for it to make a huge impact. Next turn, I think we're going up a tier, taking the triple and hoping for a Mama Bear. And then that sets up a really fat Cave Hydra on the following turn.
You're doing great out there.
So obviously he's got the mirror image. Oh, okay. Redemption, sure. Whatever. Never lucky. All you had to do was hit left there to stop him having a 5-5.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Now I get the gentle Megasaur when I'm not doing that. I have a 1 Murloc.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time.
Think we get rid of this. Well, maybe the Rat Pack needs to go, to be honest. Yeah, Rat Pack's got to go. This is just a much better beast.
I think you can win this thing.
I'd rather have this getting the buff. Bad trade. But AFK absolutely smashed. Right, so this is a dance turn for us.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Why do you call?
Not necessarily a bad thing just to attach, right? But I think this guy is chunky enough already. And we need to sell the unit. So we probably need to sell the gas coiler now we've got the Hydra, really. So that this gets the buff off the Light Fang every turn. Well, we got the lucky. The Hydra got the buff anyway. Oh, good shot, sir. Very good shots. Throwing bombs like a pro there, that mech. Ice block. Yeah, we haven't seen a Baron. It would be nice to see one. It's definitely got a very Baron-y feel to it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
But at the same time, I might want to sell this gassed coiler. Pretty good. Well, we could turn into beasts. I think maybe we do that next turn, though. Look at this. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1. We are Tier 5. Tier 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All Tier 1 and 2 minions. What a wonderful game we're playing. Do I need to sell this Light Fang this turn? Can we get away? I mean, 15 HP, we could be in trouble. I mean, the Great Wolf would help with some of these buffs. I'm going to take a chance. I might die here. But 15 HP, I've got a chance of staying alive. Buff the Hydra, please. Never lucky. Okay, so he's got a golden Rivendare. This would be why we haven't seen a Rivendare. Because this guy has got 3 of them. But it turns out we've got absolute raw stats. Do not hit this 3-6. Please, just, like, take the Rivendare out. Just take the Rivendare out. Like, one time. No, obviously not. Yeah, obviously not. Actually impossible to hit Baron Rivendare. Oh, the first hit on Baron Rivendare. Did you see that? Actually managed the first hit on Baron Rivendare. Amazing RNG. So we actually have to use Zap. If we see that Zap unit, we got to use... Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're finally getting to play some Bran. I was going to dance this turn, but there's literally nothing we want. A second thick Hydra. Well, it's a bit late for that, isn't it?
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Defensive systems online.
However, we get to get rid of that. So that's a good poison remover right there. But we don't have anything beefy left. Nice. Oh, really? That's how you're going to do me over? Oh, okay, he doesn't get the 3-3 because he didn't have any room on his board. Hit left. Wow. Unbelievable. Out of nowhere, we somehow managed to win that one. Top 4 secured. Top 3 secured.
Your minions really pulled their weight. It's good to get some minions in play.
This last act of sacrifice is mine.
Shields at the ready!
Oh, so against a computer this turn. Nice. So we've just completely switched into beasts here. Great Wolf. 2 Hydras. They're not meaty enough. You know, they need to be a bit beefier. But yeah, got the dead guy, so we've got a chance at top 2. Well, assuming we don't lose, we could lose because some of these players were pretty good. Ah, yes, it's Golden Rivendare guy. No idea how he actually died. That was an incredible swipe. Yeah, get out of here, Rivendare. Unbelievable. You should do a Rivendare comp. Yes, I should. But someone else has somehow managed to pick up every single Baron Rivendare in existence. I'm so glad he died. Top 2 secured, maybe? Top 2? Top 2 secured.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Absolutely nothing here I want. Nothing here either, so I'm going to buy something in case we get a chance to dance next turn. However, in all likelihood, probably just going to die here. I'd be surprised if we win. Like these guys should have like 30 power and toughness, but we got Bran very late and we couldn't keep hold of Bran because we had to survive. It was more about making top 2 than actually trying to win.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Maybe that Kaboom bot should be here next to the gas coiler in case he swipes. Yeah, so he's got 4 poison units. Oh, we hit perfectly. And he's got like 50 power Hydra. So yeah, we're definitely losing this. There's no way we win this. Like well, there's a chance actually. There's a chance. There is actually a tiny chance. Oh, because he doesn't have any death rat. We basically hit perfectly with our Hydras. Oh, spicy! Spicy, look at that! Look at that! Look at what popped out of the death rattle to give us the win. It's only the best tier 1 hero. Oh, he's so mad. He had 4 poison minions. He had a 50 power thick Hydra. And the RNG just went, nah, mate, nah. We're not having any of that today. Get out of here with your poison minions. We don't like your type. That guy with the 13 power Hydra was better than you with your 50 power Hydra. How do you feel about that? Oh, he's mad. He's fuming right now. But we've done quite well today, haven't we? We started at 6,222. And we're finishing at 6,591. So what's that? 369. 369. I just had to double check to make sure my maths was there. I was like, I'm not embarrassing myself here with bad maths, am I?